Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for showing up for an earlier stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Ferd with the first. Hell yes, missed. Got second. Already off to a good start, huh? Already off to a good start. I was spending a little bit of time. Here, let me switch over. I was spending just a little bit of time dusting my computer before we started. I wanted to get in there and get out like a year and a half worth of dust. Just because I turned it on the other day and it was making quite a bit of noise, which my computer doesn't usually do. So I took a little bit of time. I dusted it, got it all cleaned out. No more dust in there. Not a sound. As soon as I started up, nothing. No sound. It was perfect. It was great. Fantastic. It's just what I wanted. Which, you know, just knowing that my computer runs smoothly makes a big difference for sure. We're going to be getting into some Outer Wilds today. I'm very excited. I would normally be doing it in the evening, but I currently, we're getting back into the D&D schedule. And since my contract is currently over, until I find a job, I have a little bit of free time in the afternoons. Of course, I say a little bit, meaning that it's mostly going to be used up looking for work. But for now, might as well take an opportunity to get an extra stream in if we can. I'm just going to pop a bubbly. Going with my raspberry bubbly today. Refreshing. But we're going to be hopping into our game in just a minute here. I'm getting it up and going. I do not know what is up with Steam today. There we go. It's deciding to just like show me every pop-up in the world for no reason. Let me look here. I think I have to turn some things on that turned off. There we go. There we go. A couple things just adjusting on their own because, you know, that's how it goes sometimes, right? When you you set things just the way you want them, and then it all changes on you. That's exactly what you want, right? That's how it goes. Everything just changes because it wants to. There we go. Fixed it. We're good. Getting the game going here. Let me go ahead and switch over. It shouldn't be too long. It should get up and going pretty quick here. There we go. I do have a controller set up, so that should help. Oh. Is it going to show? I might have to remind it to show, because for whatever reason, it is deciding not to, and I don't know why. There we go. I'm not really sure what I did there. I hit it and then showed it again, and it seems to work. So we have quite a bit that we can still explore, so we're gonna be doing that as best as we can today. Resume expedition, absolutely. If I remember correctly, we were trying to figure out how to get into the Black Hole Forge last time we were playing. We didn't have a whole lot of luck. Oh! I like that it was like hanging out up over here, and then it just kind of snuck in from the left. Yeah, I see you. There you go. Hey, stop doing that. It's a sneaky moon today. It'll be in a goober of a moon. We did a lot last time we played. We managed to get into the sun towers that we wanted to get into. We made it to the sun station, which was incredible. So we've explored a ton of both the Ember Twin and the Ash Twin. I just need to know more about the Quantum Moon Locator. I'm not really sure where I'm going to find more cheeseburgers. I mean, if you're talking about eating cheeseburgers, You're speaking to my stomach right now. And then we still have to learn more about the Ash Twins project. We managed to get into the high energy lab on the Ember Twin, which was awesome. And we learned that they were experimenting using the black and white holes, but the black holes and the white holes, to figure out if it was possible to create a 22-minute period where where something existed just before going through the white hole and just before going through the black hole, and also existed coming through the white hole. So it's confusing, but with a chicken patty, it's also good, very good. We also made it to Hollow's Lantern. We were able to actually find a little bit of rune on Hollow's Lantern, where we found a few answers. But we still need to figure out how to get into the Black Hole Forge. I have no idea. I wasn't able to get there. Huh? Sorry, I'm looking at this picture. Is there like a pulley system? Keeping that in mind. I think we might need to go. I want to go to the Ash Twins, and I want to use the one that connects to Brittle Hollow, because I want to see where it puts us. I guess it technically will put us on top of the moon, or on top of the planet. So I don't think my idea necessarily works. We pretty much checked out all of Giant's Deep, which went well. We need to figure out one more thing with the launch module on the Orbital Probe Cannon. There's just something more. The module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Yes, so we might have to go through and figure it out. We still need to go through the Dark Bramble, but we learned that the anglerfish, we were able to find the anglerfish in the caverns of the Ember Twins, the deceased one. And we were able to learn that anglerfish are blind, and as long as they can't see you, as long as they can't hear you, you're good. So that gave us a lot more information on how to move through Dark Bramble. We'll figure it out. White Hole Station, we know so much more. The Interloper, we still need to get into the... We need to get through the little chasm on the Interloper. So that's something for us to do today too. Maybe we should try to do that first. Maybe we head to Hollow's Lantern. That's what I want to say. We go to Hollow's Lantern. And we, I haven't used this in a long time. Sorry, we go to Brittle Hollow first. What if we go to Brittle Hollow first? We fly straight through the black hole, land ourselves on the Interloper. The only issue that I have with that is I'm very concerned about... please don't crash me into the planet. Thank you. It tried real hard. It tried real hard to do me in there. Oh, are you gonna open up a path for me there? No, it did not. We'll try this first. I think it'll be fun. I don't know if there's an entrance yet. Not sure if there's yet a hole big enough for us to fly our ship through. This might do it, though. Are you having lunch right now, Ferd? Is that what you're talking about? Tasty foods? You just trying to make me hungry? If so, how dare you? And also, it's working. Even though I had lunch already. Wow. Did Brittle Hollow become stronger at some point? Because it doesn't seem to be falling apart at all right now. There's the interloper right there. Maybe just go straight to it. Okay, thank you, autopilot, for driving me into the planet. Look at this. It can't even... It's not even... It wouldn't even let me drive because autopilot had taken over. Which, a lot of good that did me. It drove me into the planet. Rude. What the hell? I'm not really sure how we're going to move through Dark Bramble. I'm not sure how we're going to move through Dark Bramble with without making noise. That one is interesting and a little complicated. So we'll have to see. So the sunward side is where we want to find this chasm. I'm going to be honest. I have not spent a lot of time on the sunward side. Why am I stuck to the... Am I going to the sun right now? I'm stuck to the back of my... Okay, we got real close there. I got stuck to the back of my ship for a moment. There's the twins. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Ow. Is this what I'm looking for? There should be a hole or something for me to slip into. Ow. Okay, not this way. I have to use my fuel to propel me in the direction that I need to go. Okay. This is clearly not the exact one. Is that not it? I'm still sliding. We're approaching the sun again, so I better move fast here. I'm looking. Am I really not finding it? I'm not really sure, because it said... I thought because I'd found that sort of crack in it, maybe I was close, but... Where'd my ship go? Let's go, because I found it closer to my ship. Let's go this way. Okay, we're not yet approaching the sun. We're good. I've got a little bit more time. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm super not sure right now where to look. Need more time. Can we just like pause time? Oh god, we're going past the Whitehall station. Can we just pause time so I can take a look like fully completely here? You know what? We have a little time before we go towards the sun again. I'm going to hurry onto my computer. We're just going to double check our information so we know. I'm pretty sure I have the right information, but we're going to double check. Just good to do. Nomai landed. There was 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the others 2 explored. The interloper, Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Okay. Luckily, I have time for this. Nope. Let me look here. The shell's equipment heard strange energy readings coming somewhere beneath the surface. Tuanomite located a fissure in the ice of the interloper's sunward side, which we are. They descended to investigate. Descended inside. Okay. So the sunward side, which we are on. The sunward side being the side going towards the sun. And also Whitehall Station, apparently. Like, we're on the sunward side, right? We're in the sun. What happened to that? I thought I found, like, a crack in the ice. Is it just gone now? Oh my god, the fuel. Did I not see a crack in the ice? I swear I saw a crack in the ice. Did I not? Am I crazy? This could be a time thing as well, right? Oh. Maybe I just don't know where I'm looking. Gonna get a refill here. The only danger about exploring this way is that the sun could easily just swallow me if we get too close. I feel like I need to give it time. It honestly, because that fissure is wide open, but it's like I have no way of actually getting in there. So I'm wondering if the sun, when we get close to the sun, it melts enough of the ice on the interloper to open it up. Because everything being time-based completely makes sense here. The fact that the ship didn't get propelled off of the sun into it makes me feel like this is a good side to be on. I'm also wondering if I'm inside the interloper when we actually make contact with the sun, if I'll be okay. Kind of like a little bit of icy protection. Does it look like it's melting? I have no idea. Does it look lower than it was? Is it move? Do we think it's moving? A lot of things just kind of flipping around. What is that? What was that? Yeah, we're getting closer to the sun. I feel like maybe I should go to my ship just in case. But I want to look at the ice too. Here, we still got a little distance. I'm just going to check out the ice. We're going to see if it's melting at all. Oops. This is definitely a fissure. Like, it's for sure a fissure. I'm not proud of that one. Okay. Did we... You know what? I need to turn my ship around is what I need to do. I don't even want to, like, take off. I just want to turn around. And then land it, you know? We're getting so close to the sun. Please tell me we're not going in. Please tell me we're not going into it. Please. Please don't put me in the sun. Please. Please. Okay, okay, okay. Let me get out real quick. It sounded like the ice was cracking and stuff. It was. We did it. We did it. I'm just sliding now. Danger ghost matter detected. Great. Just what I need. More of that stuff. Let me see. Okay. We can go through there. I want to kind of look this way first. Oh, more. There's a tree here. Oops. What is this? I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we are beneath the crust. Whatever it is, must lie somewhere below, closer to the combat center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. So I feel like something got them. Okay. There's definitely some ghost matter. Okay, I feel like we need to move fast. Okay. Okay, that came all the way around. Good to know. Okay. Oh, that's different. That's the one. This is the one we're taking. Oh. I feel like I should be careful here. Yeah, this is glowing already. Oops. No, no. It's moving very slowly. I think I might do that one more time and just keep an eye on the scout here. Yeah, there's a hazard. Oh, almost went there. Might be going into more? I don't know. It's very confusing. Okay, is it literally just... Yeah, right there. I have no idea where else we can go. I'm pretty sure if I go through any ghost fire, I'm gonna be in pain. Can I, like, try this side? Okay, hold on. What if... Okay, then we'll try on this side specifically. Oh, okay. So I think if we go this way, then we go left. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And we're going left. Okay. Hello. Can I attach to the ceiling here? Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not going that way. Definitely not going that way. Alright. There's a person here. Okay, is this a bad way to go? No. That is the way we want to go. Okay, I want it. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy reading. Rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Okay, time is not stopping here, which tells me that the sun might either explode soon or we just can't stop time. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is it? This order of magnitude is worse than I imagined. No, I need to read more. This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter now. Somehow. Now, poke. Okay, so, I'm guessing the ghost matter is real bad. And, seeing that this is probably open? This looks like an egg that exploded open. So, this just makes you wonder if, yeah, we're about to go into the sun. Yeah, there's nothing we could do. We're going into the sun. Yep. That makes sense. Whatever was in there exploded out. Now, whether that meant it created ghost fire across the system, if it is dark bramble, that's a lot. That's a lot. Boy. How about that? How about that? Hey, Slate. I need to get on the ship and read some information. Good luck! Damn. The interloper is a real big bad. It's a real big bad. I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew and a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Yep. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai, which clearly didn't happen. Alright, well that makes me think that the ghost matter came from the interloper. Unless I'm kind of missing a little bit. We will see. We will see. We still need to discover the 6th location. Quantum Moon Locator. What am I missing with the Quantum Moon Locator? Maybe I need to find the 6th location. And then Escape Pod 3, the vessel. I think we need to get to the Hanging City and check out the Black Hole Forge. I want to go to the Ash Twins project to do, or to the Ash Twin to do that because it points towards the Black Hole Forge. So I don't know. It's pointing there, so it's like maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to make assumptions, but like at this point, I don't have a lot of information. I think it's better to start looking for answers to very specific things quickly. Because honestly, it feels like we're kind of getting to the last little bits here, you know? It feels like there's not a ton left to do. We've got so many answers now. We've got so much that makes sense, so many things that we've come to figure out and discover. I'm so much better at landing than I used to be. I'm just waiting for the sand to start going. Will happen any moment. And once it does, we can start working towards getting inside. There it goes. And I have to figure out which one leads to the Bramble twins. The Bramble twins? Did I say the Bramble twins? Neither of those words go together with where I was talking about. And neither of those two things go together. This is the... These are the Hourglass twins. And... Dark Bramble is a completely different place. I need to figure out which one leads to Brittle Hollow. Bramble twins. What the hell? I knew it was 2 words, and my brain was like, these are the 2 words. These are the 2 words that you wanted, obviously. Like, no, they weren't actually. I'm just following this for now until we start making a little bit more progress with the sand coming off of these. I just figured I want as much time to explore Brittle Hollow and the Hanging City as possible. I'm not sure this is the way to do it. I mean, the Ash Twin points toward, in the rumor mode, it points towards the Black Hole Forge. So I was like, oh, well, maybe that's the best way to get there. But now I'm starting to think, well, maybe it's not, because I have to wait then, you know? Ate so much time. But I mean, to be fair, to get onto the interloper and to actually get inside, I had to wait, right? Is the interloper just an egg? Curious. Curious. I'm curious. Huh. It might be. Who am I? Who am I to truly know until I've got the answers, right? This tower of sand is very loud, actually. Now that I'm close to it, I realize how loud it is. I'm not sure this is a good idea, getting this close to it, but it's the choice that I made, and I'm sticking to it. I'm just waiting until a tower pops out of the sand at me. And then I'll be surprised. Oh, that was a cool shot, though. My silhouette on the tower of sand. Here we go. Okay, so that's the sun tower. Ow. My legs. I don't need those legs anyway, right? Okay, we have another tower here. Which one is this, though? Which one does this go to? Does this go to the twin? To the other twin? It feels like it might, you know? This feels very, like, twin-esque. Like, this might go to the other one. Yeah, I read that scroll already. Okay. We're gonna be careful this time. I might need to go to my ship. It's probably a good idea while we're waiting. We'll run to my ship. There we go. Healing. A little air, a little fuel. Alright, I want to get to the Brittle Hollow Tower. The Brittle Hollow Tower. I'm going way too fast. Do not get sucked into the sand, please. Do not get sucked into the other twin, please. Okay. Not this one. I'm going so fast. Could that be it? I feel like I'm not going down, which worries me. I'm giving myself some downward trajectory now. I feel like I'm gonna hit the other planet. Uh-oh. Have I made a mistake? I am doing so much downward thrusting right now. Okay. Okay, we're coming down finally. I almost made things very bad for myself, I think, right there. I think I almost did a very bad thing to myself. Close call, close call. There's like 2 more towers. Are they really that buried in the sand? Come on. Boy. There we go. Okay, what do we think this one is? This one could be Brittle Hollow. It could be Timber Hearth. What does this one look like from above? There's trees. These feel like Timber Hearth trees. I think this might be Timber Hearth. Going the wrong way, going the wrong way. I don't feel like this is how we get to the Black Hole Forge. The longer that it takes, the more that I'm like, I don't think so. Because I still don't see... I'm just making sure that tower sand isn't sneaking up on me. I still don't see, like, how it all connects. Did I literally land my ship right next to the Brittle Hollow one? If so, I'm incredible. This could be Brittle Hollow. It doesn't look like Twisters, so I don't think it's the Giant's Deep. It doesn't look like the Cyclones. Could be geysers out. No, there's not really geysers. I think this is the Brittle Hollow one. Oh yeah. This is definitely, it's gotta be. The crystals on the walls, this has gotta be Brittle Hollow. Just pulling me into the sand, it's fine. Oh! Okay, well that was fast. Yes, this is Brittle Hollow, perfect, okay. Oh my god. I did not expect that to happen. Well now I feel like a dum-dum. I went through all of that trouble, and we finally... Oh my god, I'm so mad. I can't believe I just did that. I feel like that's exactly what I had to do. I'm starting to think maybe, just perhaps... I think I'm going to meditate to the next loop. Yeah. I feel like that was it. And then I did a little, I thought, okay, well, I'm going to propel a little bit. And it threw me right off. I feel like a big dum-dum for that one. I spent so much time waiting. Now I'm just annoyed at myself. Whoa. It was really close this time. The probe was so close. It literally just like flew right past here. There it is. Alright. This time I'm going to take a little bit of time to just explore Brittle Hollow myself. Sure. We can land around here. There's a cave around here, so... If I remember correctly, it brings us to the city. Immediately. I don't remember how to get to the cave, but we'll figure it out. I have a little floaty explore in the area. I wonder if the little flamey comet pieces hit the same spots each time. Like, I know that specific chunks fall into the black hole at the same time every loop, but I'm wondering if the little flaming asteroids hit the same spots every loop. Because you can get really good at just like knowing where not to be. You know? Just splashing. Splashing around. Already oh my god. I use so much fuel. Oops. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's a cave around here. It may not be around here. I might be completely wrong. Ugh. I mean, there's a cave. That's opened. Ow. That was real nearby. Alright, I think we hit the ship and then we go down that open space that has been created. Ow. Don't mind me just running into my ship at full speed, banging into it. You know, I didn't get hurt, so probably... Oh! I found it! I found the cave. Nice. Lucky. That was very lucky. Okay. Nice. We've read these scrolls and stuff. Okay. Because it's all connected to this big... It looks like it was a pulley system from the image. But these are like rods. I definitely feel like I need to be up there now more than ever. So we'll definitely have to be making our way back to the Ash Twin. I think this is a better use of our time at the moment than waiting for the Ash Twin to... I tried to compensate. I didn't do a very good job. I think it's a better use of our time instead of waiting for the Ash Twin to be empty enough. Maybe not the injuring myself part, but... Okay, that's full of ghost fire. That's one thing I'm glad doesn't exist in the world, in our world, is ghost fire. We already have enough issues going on in our world. Invisible fire is not something we need to be dealing with. You know? It's just, we do not need this added bit of difficulty. Yeah, I feel like this is just too close to the black hole at the moment to be able to do anything with. I'm pretty sure that's the forge. Right? Please don't touch the fire. I think it's down there, but I still worry. I'm still worried for my safety. This is the classroom. Okay, we've already been through all that. What is that? I feel like this is something I may have... Oh. What is that? Hi, Rybeck. Maybe that's where I want to go. Because I feel like this is the black hole forge. I'm starting to think we need to be able to get it out of the black hole. And up. Can we do that? Is that possible? Does that make sense? Do I sound like a crazy person right now? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that it would be in a place that I have no access to. Oh my god, how come I can't get in here? Okay. Okay, what is this? I've not been in here. This is new. What is this? Black hole forge controls. Okay! Hell yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. That makes me feel better about myself. I honestly thought, like, it doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to... Okay, this... Alright, we need to go to the Ash Twin now. Okay, please don't do this to me. Okay, I need to get out of here. That's what that means. Okay. I feel like a genius. Just because me thinking that I had to pull it out of the ground or out of the black hole and into the air somehow, it turned out to be not a crazy idea. It actually turned out to be a reasonable thought, which makes me feel better about myself, so I will take it. Turns out my brain do good. It do good thought. I like when my brain do good thought. Hello, ship. And I found my way back. Incredible. Alright, we get healed up, we get fueled up. We go to the Ash Twin. Because it turns out I know a thing or two. I think it's just I've seen it so many times and it didn't make sense like how I was supposed to get there. I thought going to the Ash Twin made the most sense. I thought maybe there was going to be a place to teleport into through the Ash Twin. Like it was going to bring me inside of the black hole forge if I teleported there. Turns out, no, not quite. Anytime you're ready. Please and thank you. You can see things going through the black hole from here. And then just seeing the picture in the log, the ship's log, telling me, like, where it's telling me info about Brittle Hollow and the Hanging City, it looked like a pulley system, and I was like, well, now it makes me think there's a way to move it. So it just kind of made sense in my brain. I'm glad that it was not ridiculous, so... Okay, please don't suck me up. That is the place I want right there. Let me land. Let me land. Whew. Smooth. Xylan, welcome in. So how do you, as a cactus, feel like having a whole planet dedicated to your species in this game? You know what? I'm all about it. I love it. My brothers are everywhere. I wish they were nicer. I wish they didn't poke me every time I went to say hi, but you know what? They're just doing what a good cacti do, you know? They're just doing what good cacti do, so I'm all about it. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. This time we do not fly. We do not fly. We do not fall off. Simple as that. Okay. There it is. That's just how cacti say hi. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's very true. Just makes me very aware also of how much I need air in this game. Warp status change. Step onto warp. Okay. Yes. Departure time. Literally just a second. Not even like a 0.00001 of a second. All right. Black hole forge. You're not wrong. It is. Okay. We didn't fly. We didn't throw ourselves off. Are we actually getting into the black hole forge for the first time? Is this happening? Okay, this looks like there should be something here. Okay. Okay. I'm sure we will find something. I'm afraid to, like, jump. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Okay. This is the boarding area? Okay, I think we're safe to jump. Now. Hello? Can I... Does this not... Okay, there we go. Another statue. Ooh, we got a couple things. We got a couple things. Let me read this. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. I think it's Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, that gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Oh, it's telling me when we're lined up. Right now. Cool. Look at this. Another statue. Oh, you can see a big chunk going in. Delicious. Okay, let's read. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Yikes, that was loud. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your serval spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twins reveal each receiver's location is Yarrow. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Okay, cool. Let me take this out. I'm gonna put it gently over here. Let's read this one. I'll make sure there's nothing I'm missing on the other side. Okay, good. Make sure that like a secret one doesn't pop up somewhere. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's designs. Pain in the ass one, exactly. Namely, that one of the warp tower on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. But that doesn't make sense. One of the towers. I was assuming it was the Ember Twin for no reason. Okay. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it wasn't like unreasonable for me to think they were talking about the Ember Twin after all. Alright, give me this. Ash Twin Project. I'm ready. I'm ready to have my mind opened. Let's get out of here. Over to this sweet board. We'll read this first. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. No, it isn't. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Your mind opened, isn't it? Full of water? Ooh. Fair point. I mean, you know, it's just good if somebody needs a sip. You know, they just need some refreshments. That's all. How you doing, Melee Mage? How you doing? Welcome in. Is everything well at the forge? The core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay. Okay. Let's see where this shows us. Absorb me in your inky goodness. Oh, okay. It's just showing me the statues. I want so much more information here. Is it bad for me to be here to see this? I still see there's only... So there's mine and Gabro's, right? And then there's possibly the one that's inside the Ash Twin. Wait, things are all shaky. Things are getting all shaky. Is it bad for me to be in here? I'm gonna just focus on one for a while. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we go nuts. Here, we'll make it the other one. The one that's like far from us. Maybe this is ours. How do we know which one's ours? This is fine. Maybe this is the 6th location. Maybe we just keep seeing the 6th location. It's so loud in here, though. I don't know if anything's changing. I don't think anything's changing. Alright. This is just how... Oh, don't... I shouldn't do that. That's how I fell last time. Do it in here. If we're gonna jump, we jump in here. Alright, well... We learned more about the Black Hole Forge, at least. I'd like to go back up to my ship. The only problem with that is that it's... on the Ash Twin, which is open right now. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the warp in time. I will try. Let's try just a little jump. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go to my ship. Ooh. Actually, landing in an interesting place. Not sure it's a good place, but it's an interesting place. Oh no. Oh no. This seems like a real bad thing right here. Oh, please don't drop my ship on me. Can I get inside of it in time? Oh god. Eh? Look at this. Saving my ship. Okay, we're landing, we're landing, we're landing, we're landing. Alright, you have to admit that was pretty good. You have to admit that was pretty good. Was it incredible? No, but it was pretty good. Alright, let's look. The Black Hole Forge and the alignment diagram makes sense. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. A warp tower's alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped, of course. And then the Black Hole Forge. But warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns the central of its corresponding astral body. A warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. Now, my name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Okay, well, that makes me think that there's a warp into the Ash Twin, into the center of it. Spider ship. True. It's just showing off all on its own. It didn't even need me. An advanced warp core has been approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. Everything points to the Ash Twin project. We are solving everything around here. Man, they're doing so good. Okay, so we still need to get into Dark Bramble. Maybe that's what we'll try next. So complicated, though. Did we not figure out everything? There's more to explore here. I don't even know what there is to continue exploring. The old settlement? I guess that's what we need to figure out more of. Man, I don't even know. We still need to go to the 6th location. We still need to do Dark Bramble now that we have the info on how to get through it. Inside the seed. I'm wondering if going inside the seed will... going into the Dark Bramble will help us figure out the seed. We still have to figure out the launch module on the orbital cannon. I'm not sure there's much else for us to find. The sun's getting ready to go. It getting ready to pop. It's gonna be done soon. Maybe we'll try to... Oh, did I literally just get pulled immediately into the sun? Almost. That was close. The sun's like, hey, don't leave. Oh, yeah, it's getting ready to go. Well, I was hoping to kind of hurry off somewhere else, but clearly the sun was like, nah, you don't need to leave, it's fine. We're gonna fly towards the sun this time. We've been as far from the sun when it exploded as possible. Let's see if we can get as close to the sun as possible as it explodes. Sun needs a diet. It's about to have a real big diet. I don't know where the interloper is. I mean, I guess we've been on the interloper at the moment of impact on the sun, and we just got roasted up real good. Not sure how much closer I should be getting. I don't know when it's going to explode, and I don't want it to like suck me in. Try and match velocity with the sun. That seems like a good point to be. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to... Maybe like that's the sound that you make when you're about to explode. Oh. It's definitely pulling me in a little bit. Let's keep matching velocity so it doesn't like suck me in. You can see the little bits, the little light bits on the side as I get sucked closer to it. Stop pulling me. Oh, it's getting all wobbly. It's getting all warbly. Come on. I feel like this is taking longer because of how close I am. Hey, 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 hey. There's like one more bite before I go. Could I eat you before I go? No. You're not allowed. It's time to say goodbye, son. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we're moving forward as it turns into this weird light ball. Oh, it's all green. Cool. Well, that sure did happen fast. I'm not sure what else I was expecting. I guess that is pretty much all I could have expected. Oh, man. Something weirdly fun about just goofing around with the sun exploding. That's a strange sentence I ever thought I'd say. Man. The Phantom Moon is just having a heck of a time. Achievement earned, hug the sun. Oh, you know what? Achievement earned, hug the sun for 1,000th time. I've hugged that sun way too many times. I've hugged it just immediately being like, hey, what happens if I go in the sun? I hugged it riding a comet into it. I almost hugged it while being on a station right above it. You know, there's so much you can do with the sun. You know what? I literally put myself in the sky and then I was like, where is it I'm going? Dark Bramble. Hi. Hi, Dark Bramble. I'm finally using the map. I should have been using it so much more than I have been. I just like to look around. Yeah, we got to get over the codependence with the sun. We need to learn how to live without the sun always being there. The sun is a real helicopter parent, you know? Everybody tells us, oh, you need the sun. You need more sun. Alright. We're gonna explore Dark Bramble. Last time we were here, we got ate by an anglerfish. Time before that, when we got here, we were eaten by an anglerfish. Now we know more. Okay, the question is, though, I guess I need to know what the real question is. Do we just let it pull us? I guess so. Do I just float? I'm assuming... Holy, it is this time. It could be anything. I'm assuming that I could do little bits here and there. And as long as we're careful, we should be fine. I also assume that the alignment stuff isn't making much sound. I mean, trial and error, I guess, at this point. I'm going to look around as though this isn't going to kill me. And then just periodically give myself a little thrust. To try not, like, push it. Okay, I would like to explore the seeds as we come across them as well. I don't know. I don't know about... That kind of worries me. I don't know about... matching velocity, though. Okay, we've entered a new space. That's cool. I'm just gonna kind of move towards the lights. We'll see how that goes for us. Knowing that we should be fine, as long as we're not making too much noise, it does feel a lot less intimidating in here. I feel like we're trying to find Vessel 3. I'm not... Okay, that sounds like an anglerfish. That would be an anglerfish right there. Okay. Alright, so I've learned that matching velocity does in fact get you eaten. Matching velocity gets you eaten. Going towards lights, don't do it. Although, I don't feel like that's entirely true either. Because the first light we went to led to us to another seed. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check out the seed on Timber Hearth here first. Let's go check out that seed. Science, yes. I'm all about it. I'll science all day long. I don't care. If I'm eaten by 53 anglerfish, then so be it. Why 53? I don't know.
Cactus.
Cactus. That's me. Look at below. I'm coming in. I would like to not move towards the actual seed, if I can help it. It's just where it wants to line me up, apparently. Sure. You do your own thing. Who am I? I'm just a pilot, that's all. Level 54. Oh. Now we're getting a little crazy with the numbers, don't you think? 54? That might be too many. Ah, hell, let's do it 54 times. Okay. What have I learned? Yep. Is that dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it's put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. So can help me haul out the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. I know that it brought us into, like, there was an anglerfish skeleton. That was probably the cleanest shot that I've had so far. Okay, and there definitely looks like there's another seed. Can I show him the picture? Threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? You're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside. is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seat that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem. Inside the seat. Don't know what to tell you there, only harmonica player I know is Feldspar. And they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling niece about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me hear the end of this. Nope, they'll never let me get rid of this darn seat if they suspect it has any musical talent. Glad I'm adding words, changing the entire sentence. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth, and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this is from the Dark Bramble, if it's from anywhere, Hatchling. Is there any way to, like, change trajectory? Not really, eh? Because if I could, I would want to aim for the, I would want to aim for that. I'd want to aim for... Oh, man, I went right straight through. I imagine that there's probably somewhere on Dark Bramble that I could get to with this. Okay. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I thought it was going to be easier to aim than it is. There we go. Oh, this one will do any different. Hi, May. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, it's the same. Pretty much the same. Not much I could do. Alright. No worries. We'll just go straight there ourselves. Manny, welcome in. How y'all doing? Welcome. I've never seen this game before. Is it scary? Boy, this is a hard thing to explain. There is only really one thing that's scary. Manny's not wrong. We are going to that one thing, but I can say safely, it's not like jump scare. But there is a lot of space exploration. There's a lot of, like, if you have any issues with, like, deep sea, which I don't think we're going to be doing that today. I'm not planning to explore any oceans. If space makes you uncomfortable, if large anglerfish that can eat you whole make you uncomfortable, then absolutely there are a few things. But I would, there's a fear of dying in space, fear of water, fear of tornado, fear of being crushed by sand. Yeah, there are a lot of different fears kind of sprinkled in. I'm doing the anglerfish thing. We're going into, like, I'm going into, like, a very, what's the best way to describe it? I'm going into liminal space in a moment where I'm glad there's no needles in this game. That's my fear. Oh wait, there's you know what? In this place, you get to throw the needles at me. It's okay. We're about to enter a liminal space, which I know liminal spaces make some people uncomfortable. And in that liminal space, there is very large anglerfish that exist. There's a good chance I'm going to get eaten by the anglerfish several times because we're doing a little bit of testing.
Game over.
Thank you for getting the third, May. I appreciate it. We are going to be we've learned how to get past them, but there's a very good chance that I'm going to have to try and figure out how to move around in this space, and the giant anglerfish may decide to come and eat me. And that's okay. We're going in fearless. I'm not really worried about getting eaten 50 times, but if that makes you nervous, I understand. I just want you to be prepared. Okay, so we did get a little bit of extra speed. Maybe I should be going towards the red dot. Are you going to play the DLC? Yes, I plan to. That has a very good fear. Have you tried using the button on the right of your cockpit? I'm pretty sure you are the reason that I tried it, actually. What is this thing? Oh, that is the anglerfish. I think I'm about to run into it. This is a very complicated situation I'm in. We might be in just a moment here. It'll do a roar and then we'll get swallowed. But for now, we're just going to try and move past it carefully. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try looking around. Okay. Good. We have learned in this moment that I will not be eaten by looking. I think we're going to witness a fish eat a cat. We're okay. We're okay. There we go. Usually feldspar past these guys. I don't really know how to do that. Oh, can I? Okay. That didn't seem to bring any attention my way. That's good. It's called reckless driving. Okay, I see. Oh, I don't like that. It's literally towards that guy. Okay, we'll go to the distress beacon first, I think. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What have you found so far? I want to know what you're planning to do. Sorry for saying. No, don't worry about the messages. We've pretty much found just about everything that we need. Here, we can take a quick moment. Give me 2 seconds. Let me check the ship's log here for you. So we almost have everything done with the quantum moon. I need to find the 6th location. That might be what I do next. I need to figure out the quantum moon locator, but I think once we get to the 6th location, we'll have more information anyway. We just did the black hole forge. I figured out the ash twin towers, so we were able to get into the black hole forge. We are currently looking for escape pod 3, which is why I'm focused on the escape pod more than feldspar at the moment. We're going to try and find the vessel, maybe? We were inside of the interloper today. That was the first thing we did. We found the ruptured core. Yes, exactly. We did find the interloper. And then, you know, we found the ruptured shell, and we found the 2 people that were in there. So we found this thing and the ruptured core, I guess. So, you know, we're trying to figure out what exploded from it. But I mean, it was either more ghost fire, which I don't think is necessarily everything, or it was dark bramble stuff, question mark. All we know is that something exploded, and it's probably an issue. Something has popped the core. I do not like that this piece of something is just spinning here. Yep, we had it. What's in here? What the hell is this thing? It's all weirdly, like, ghost-like. You saw the killed Nomai in there? Yeah. I thought you said they were inside the core. Well, one of them was, like, floating around the core, and the other one was near it. And they had said they were trying to escape to warn the other Nomai. So it makes you wonder if whatever was in there caused their extinction in this area, in this place. Is this the escape pod 3? Did we find it? Did we find it? Yeah. That was a laugh I've never done before in my life. Incredible. Okay, let's land over here since we're already going this way. You said you thought it was somehow related to Dark Bramble somehow? Yeah, just because they were talking about how, like, it had so much of this weird alien energy and they didn't understand it, and they were kind of talking about it similar to this, to, like, the Dark Bramble, and how it was confusing and how they were looking for the signal, but they couldn't figure it out. And then they literally have images on Brittle Hollow that showed, like, their vessel being pretty much destroyed by the Dark Bramble. By the seed, or something like it. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Can I stop moving? Is that a possibility? Am I allowed to do that? Can I land? I would love to just put my feet on the ground. I guess not. Okay. That's fine. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Well, that's because you keep freaking making noise. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay, I have enough information. Thank you for filling my super awesome quiz. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I got velocity. We're good. We're good. It's more that I wanted to put my feet on the ground more than anything, but it was not meant to be. Another one. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectories, signifying damage to pod detected. Significant damage. Now launch escape pod 3. Right. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, we got a button down here we can push. We got another thing to read first, I think, though. There's a problem with... there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther side of the 2 beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh boy, a trail of light did you real good, didn't it? Emergency escape hatch. Okay, do we want this? English is not my native language. The word vessel sounds so cool. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's cool the way it's spelled and stuff, but it really just means like container, basically. Okay, a trail of light. Do I follow it in my ship? I think so. I went too fast. And then we'll have air at least. Yeah, I was disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. My ship is deciding to do its own thing again. Didn't help that Hollow Knight in this game was the introduction to that word, fair. Okay. I'm glad I can look around without concern. Vessel is just a cooler way to say cup. Yeah, hell yeah. Do it. Just try and take it slow, take it easy. Gav is a spiked vessel of water. The world vessel, yeah. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Is this possibly the seed that I found? Ooh, we're getting a little slow down here. Oh. What the hell? All the Nomai are here. This part is kind of grim, yeah. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but the gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this is our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. This looks like a vessel. This does look like a ship of some sort, for sure. Okay. Can I aim it into different spots? That is definitely the vessel. That is what we saw. 100%. Okay. Well, we know that there's a way to get to it. The only thing I could think of is... might be easier, actually, to do with the ship. I don't know how much time we have left, but I'm going to try. I also don't like that that's moving. Okay, good. Maybe it's a party dome. There's people hanging out there being chill. Of course, the red light is where we need to go. Now, what are the chances that, like, time doesn't work the same way here, and we have, like, an unlimited amount of time to move around without the concern of the sun exploding? Because that would be lovely. That'd be real nice, to be honest. Great. Oh my god. There's so many in here. Why? But why, though? But why? Well, we gotta try that again. I don't know if you noticed, but it's a cool detail. They always talk about machines like they're living things, saying that they are hurt. The Nomai seem to have a good connection to nature. Well, even a lot of the things that they built... Cactus is not fish food. I feel like a lot of the things that they did build always have some sort of, like, essence of nature to it, you know? They've always got very curvy lines. They've always got, like, branching pieces. And, of course, it all seems to be, like, very specific. Like, it's meant to be built that way in a very, like... It's very purposely done. So, it's interesting. The 3 Nomai escape pods have crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched, yet survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Oh, that thing on Ash Twin, the look-like leaves. Sorry, can't. No, you're good. Yeah, well, that and, like, even when you go into the high energy lab, a lot of the stuff in there, just there's a lot of, like, cool, like, curvy lines and stuff. It's very cool. It just feels very natural, the way that they try to present everything. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed. There they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less the escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. It's almost like they're trying to hint to what I need to do. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave, took photos of an enormous derelict ship. Yes, we're going to go to it. I mean, this is the thing we need to do. We're making progress. We might see if we can see Feldspar this time. Maybe we should go see Feldspar this time. Let's immediately give ourselves... Oh! Hi, guys. Bye, guys. I forgot things keep moving even when I'm looking at the map. Not, please, you know what, I'm gonna take control, because I don't trust you to not put me into the sun. If I go into the sun right now, I'm gonna be so mad at the autopilot, Get out of here with this driving autopilot. Maybe if you make sure not to go towards the sun, I'll be fine. The game has really good art design. It's camping in space, and the ship is cozy. A cozy death trap. Yeah, exactly. A number of times that this ship has exploded. Actually, it's only 2 times, I think. But one of those times, it was very hard to tell if it was about to explode, because I haven't really experienced it yet. And when it did, I was very upset. I saw a clip. Oh no! Okay, I forgot I put it out there. You could question if it was going to explode, and it did. It very much did. Okay, can I stop enough before we run into anything? Okay. I want to go towards Feldspar this time. Uh-oh. I think I'm just going to fly into its mouth. It didn't even come at me to eat me. I just went into its mouth. And it was like, oh, yum. I accidentally fed it a snack. Just feeding him. I literally just put my ship in his mouth, and that was it. Well, I saw him churn and look at me. I was like, oh, great, he heard that. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was so dumb. It just like bloop. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. How do you know it's Feldspar? Well, it's supposed to be... He was the only one who had... Because they were the only one who had... Please. Please and thank you. They were the only one who had a harmonica. They haven't seen them in forever. So they're either in Dark Bramble or somewhere else. And the only thing I can really do is hope that since I've met everybody else, that I'm going towards the right person. Unless I'm mistaking who Feldspar is, which is also very possible. But they're the only musician we have yet to find. Okay. I came in pretty quick. I'm just gonna let it ride past the... Okay, we want to go towards that light. I'm just gonna let myself ride past this guy. I might bump his tooth. I did not. I wish I could shoot my scout somewhere and have it give off a sound, you know? Hey, go that way. Hey, I'm making noise over here. Didn't work. Did not work. There we go. We got to see the ship flag. Oh, no worries. We'll find out if this is Feldspar or not. One way or another. One way or another. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's get into this space. Okay, is there like a million in here too? Ooh. This. This is complicated. I'm gonna go towards this one. Just because I can. Your playthrough confuses me. How so? Am I just doing things in a weird order? I think so, yeah. That's fair. That's what I like about this game, though, is the openness, right? It's not this, it's something else. Ooch. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I like that it's only one in here, because I feel like now I'm gonna go through this one and it's just gonna be a bunch again. Also, there's only one light? Oops, why'd I stand up? It's the bonefish. It's the bonefish! We found it! This is where Feldspar is. Hello? This is... Let me land my ship over here. This would be the easiest thing, honestly. If you could just... I feel like... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This works. This works. Hello? Feldspar. People have been looking for you for a long time, my dude. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Perfect land, thank you. Excuse me. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Well, don't jump to conclusions there. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I had just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I ran into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I'd ever seen. I build a few stunts, try to shake things off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises, like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So, I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. We camped out here while I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So, I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seed. Been here ever since. I can't believe you died. Can't believe you destroyed your ship. Wow! Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy a fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. Where should I explore? There's so many things. There's so many things to ask. I found something. Went to the core giant steep. Here. Okay, let's go back. I want to ask him questions before I tell him what I found. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Wait, what do you want? Wait, what? You went into the core giant steep? How did you do it? I found on Brittle Hollow. I found the observatory that talked about the two different cyclones. I went into one of the cyclones that pulled me down, and then when I was floating outside, I noticed the jellyfish could go into the core and out, and that was how I exploded my ship, because I thought, well, I'll put my ship inside one of the jellyfish, and that didn't work. My ship exploded, so I went into the jellyfish. I got into the core, and it was safe. It was good. It was alright. Yeah. Anywhere's good, but you should know that this space is weird here. Intensely. Ever try throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening, it's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. So does that mean that... I was hoping I'd see the space that we come through when we use the one on Timber Hearth. Dark Bramble has a fitting name because it's evil. Yeah, it's true. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How did you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you asked, I'd assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet. Actually, if I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go walk and see where it ends. Go take a walk and see where it ends? You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Interesting. Okay. That gives us somewhere to explore. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton, you'll see yep, follow that. Alright, perfect. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton. It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Smart. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was, been nice to have a break. I mean, I feel like you could just... Incredible. I feel like if you want to just chill here, you could chill here. You're definitely not playing your harmonica. Okay, I found something. I went to the core giant steep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me. Hey, Hornsfell would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. Ship is fragile. It can break. Can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? I feel a little called out on that one. And the jellyfish, you figured those out too. Hatchling, I'll tell you what, you've done it real well for yourself. You're fine ass right. Astronaut? Astronaut, sure. But you might just become a pilot yet. Okay. Found Dark Bramble's seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. Goodness gracious. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get the seed you found sorted real quick, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, the Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? I mean, you could literally just get in my ship and we could leave. Oops. Dang it! There we go. It's too much work. You get your ship another day. True. I would like. Hold on. Set to go out the tail. I'm assuming he wants me to follow this. Look for the flickering light. I feel like I'm not going the right way. I just don't see. Oh, there's the flickering light. There we go. I was going the wrong way. But we're good. We're good now. But I hope the time doesn't move here, because I just want to keep exploring. Yeah, he messed it up good. Ow. Ow. Oh. What the hell? Am I on one of the planet pieces outside? Oh, cool. Play recording. Trip 4. Entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whew. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant Steep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. Oh, so this is where you're supposed to learn to go inside the jelly. I just made assumptions. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it helped. Blech, the thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it's insulated the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity, see if what's in there tastes any better. Cool. I figured it out by chance then. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I think you did a more of an educated guess. Yeah, you saw them go in, and so you go in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. I love that he wrote a letter to himself. All right, cool. All right, time to head back. Hopefully we can get back to our ship. Interesting. This is cool. This is a fun way to kind of show that information, you know? This is also kind of cool because this is like a bit of a shortcut to get to Feldspar. I think that they have all these little hints on how to get to certain places differently, you know? I'd actually try that. Yeah, it's kind of just cool. Hopefully I'm going towards... Oh, there we go. That's where I want to go. Because I also want to... I'm a little upset. Not gonna lie, my ship not being here is a bit of a bummer. Luckily, I can fill up on fuel and stuff here. Journey, yeah. Well, no! Are you serious? Oh, I can see your ship. Uh-oh. How? Ooh, don't touch, don't touch. Okay, if I were to shoot it through these... Use 500 meters. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've got the duplicate... Oh. I got the duplicate signal, so hopefully that's not too far. Yeah, it just keeps going. Alright, good to know. Nice and easy. Let me grab some fuel here. Oh, one of them, yeah. This your ship is one with a bramble. Hey, you just got me concerned. I'm just hoping it's in one piece. Okay. It looks like they took the time to gently place it somewhere. The ship is bigger on the inside. Hello. Oh, it did take some damage. We'll see if anything else is damaged. Anything else damaged? Seems like everything is okay. Alright. Feldspar's camp. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says that my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't even sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it's insulated the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Alright. Well, I mean, we're doing pretty well. I guess we continue to look for the vessel. We'll see how easy it is to look for the vessel. Okay, I can't pick up anything from... Everything just kind of lines up here, which is Feldspar. I don't know if there's any other way to go, in all honesty. Spinning in this place doesn't give me any more information than it did before. I have an idea. Oh, I can't, because the space is too small. I guess I'm just gonna launch myself in a direction, see what happens. Okay, cool. We've managed to get through there. I don't know how I did that. I think I just stumbled, honestly. But is this bringing me back in towards the same space? I left. I left. I feel like I came in a different place. Dark Bramble will never not be confusing. Totally fair. Okay, we're just gonna let ourselves float. I like their swishy tails. Just because that sound is a lot. I like when they are bones. That makes two of us. Ooh, we're not moving very fast. Okay, let me look behind me, see how far it is. Not that far. Okay, well. We gotta... Oh. You know what? I might have to just go. There we go. We just went. Is it behind me? No, we're good. Okay, this is definitely the deep space. Sorry, the distress beacon location. Excuse me, Wiggly Rock? Can you not run into me, please? Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gliding off of it. I did not like the Wiggly Rock. That was not a good one. Okay, we're gonna go back to the distress the escape pod, because we know that there are lights. It's okay, I just don't want to get attention if we don't need to. We know that there are lights leading to the grave where we can shoot our scout through. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. There we go. Okay. Put away. Alright, we're going this way. So much to do. It definitely feels like time is not real in here, so hopefully that means that we got plenty of time to keep looking. I don't like that it suddenly got a little bit quiet when I said that. And now the music is starting. Dang it, time is real in here. That's annoying. I just got here. Well, fine. That's impeccable timing. Well, fine, we're going to explore the way we want to. Speed. Ah! Couldn't turn it up. I was gonna try and get one into the other and have them run into each other, but it was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. I have no idea how I'm gonna get past that many anglerfish. I guess that's where I need to go, is through the red, right? The game heard you and was like, just like, we will show you time. Sad face. I felt like I spent so much, like, more time in there than normal. But maybe it's because, I mean, it's a liminal space, so it's gonna feel weird with time anyway. Okay, can you stop? Can you please stop shooting the probe so close? Alright, let's try this again. Do you know how much time that is? 22 minutes, I believe. I believe we've worked it out to 22 minutes each time. I thought it was a half an hour at first, but then it was kind of too short, or yeah, too short to be 30 minutes. And it didn't feel like 22, right? It felt longer, but I don't know. It was the satellite. I've seen videos of the probe and it being on a collision course to space. Excuse me, to the ship. It's very funny. What happens if it hits you? Like, I've never been able to catch up to it, so. I just assume that every time it fires, I would have to go and find out, but I just assume that every time it fires, it's like the next probe and the next probe, and if we were to go check out the core of I feel like if we were to go check out the core on Giant's Deep, it would add 1 to each time that it shoots, right? Nope. Great. Is there a way to get you to move? Could you just move? Could you maybe just move and not be here? Would that be too much trouble? I think it's not intended to... I think it's not intended the probe to shoot so close. Right. The only thing I saw was explosion in the video. Ah. Maybe that's nicely really close to their ear without the ship. Yeah. Perhaps. I pretty much have no choice. Because I've almost stopped. What if I shoot my... I mean, am I surprised? Not really. Okay. We've learned that shooting the scout does get its attention. Does indeed get its attention. But you have to be pretty close for it to hear it. Alright. Those anglerfish are so well fed. I bet those anglerfish are just like the best fed fish. I'm very specky inside. I mean, they have to be able to eat me. Because, like, look, there goes the probe. But, like... is it possible to catch up to it? Is it possible to see it? I haven't really been able to before. So I don't know. Nice and easy. What do you think it looks like? I don't know. Maybe like, maybe kind of like our scout. Maybe a little like that. Maybe bigger. Maybe it's just a ball. I don't know. Okay, let's get enough speed going in to be useful to us, maybe. Definitely going towards the angler right away. And it is indeed right there again. Maybe I should be inching in instead of speeding in. I was gonna go past your teeth. I'm gonna go just run into this tooth. Never mind, it's not real. Your teeth aren't real? Then why do you keep eating me? How does that even work if your teeth aren't real? I feel like you've lied to me, anglerfish. What a liar. Is that the light? Is this the light I want to go to? Apparently not. That's the light I want to go to. Okay. Swallowed whole. You should test if they're real. That's okay. We don't need to test it. I think we've got enough information. I'm going to give a little thrust. Okay. I think a little thrust was enough. Never mind. I don't think it did me any good. And now the friggin' fish is over here exploring. Can you get your dangler out of my face, please? Why don't you go check something else out for a little bit, huh? You're over here breathing on me. Am I even moving? Can I... What if I were to just like... Did that work? I don't know if this is working. Is this working? Why does it feel like it might be? Hi, Gav. I'm lurking due to spoilers, but I hope stream is going great. Thank you, Bat. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Please do lurkies though, because I don't want anything to spoil for you. Go where the space takes you. Yeah. Okay. I also feel like there's a noise over here taking me. Okay. I'm joking because last time I took you to their stomach. Fair. Okay. I wonder if we learned something there, though. Okay, is this the... It's not this one. It's this one. Okay. I think we learned a little bit about... I think we can kind of move our ship a little bit with our body. Was it effective? I don't know. It wasn't not greatly. But did it kind of work? Yeah, kind of. Alright, I think we just go for the red this time, right? I think we just go for the red this time. Oh god. This feels like pieces of the planet just floating inside, but I'm wondering if it's from the vessel or something. Red lights are always inviting. They are. Although, now that I'm doing this, I think I should probably shoot the scout, because it'll bring me towards the vessel, but considering how big the vessel is, I feel like that's okay. Okay, I want us to be able to float just past them. I'm not going to move anything. I'm not going to shoot anything. We're just going to let the ship float past. Okay, we don't need the signal scope anymore. We're moving very slowly right now. Okay, I'm gonna unbuckle. I'm gonna try the trick. Yeah, we're not really moving anymore. I'm gonna try the trick. What am I looking at even? Are those eggs? Oh God. Is there a rocket launcher in the ship? No. Unfortunately, I could explode my ship. That's a big one. I should have... You know how I was like, oh, maybe I should have shot the scout. I should have shot the scout. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of guessing, so... See what happens when I go in here. Did we get here? We found it. It's so quiet in here. I wonder if because the Dark Bramble, they were looking for the eye of the universe. They followed it here. Oh, epic music. This place kind of hard to find without a scout. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I think I got lucky, mostly because I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna try going through that spot to hopefully find my way back to the escape pod. And ended up being the right way to go anyway. So as much as I would like to take credit, it was honestly an accident. Yeah. See, this is what I mean right here. Like, these bits, they just look very, like, natural the way that they present. Now, you're supposed to say it was intended, you're a genius. It's hard. It's hard to do that. I am a genius, so it's fine. I'll take it. I'll be a genius. It's fine. Ooh, we got floaty bits here. We got floaty bits. Lights. Okay. Ooh, is that a way in? We have my skeletons. Yeah. Awesome. I don't know if I want to activate anything in here. It's a broken warp core. I saw a streamer play this game, and I came up with the term quantum brain cell, and either they're there or not there during this game. Schrodinger's brain cell. You don't know it's there until you succeed or fail. I'm just floating around this. Okay, I can insert the warp core. Okay. Then the question is, do I bring a new warp core? Okay, this still works. Oops. All right. Oh. I see. I'm just creating lines. I don't know if it's what I need to be doing, but it is what I'm doing. Is this the signal they got? Signal to the eye? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Hey, I'm an artist. I do what I can. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. And we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. That's the signal. Okay, but the question... Oh, boy. Does this ever bring questions? I need more fuel. I might go get more fuel before we continue looking on. Yeah, let's do that. This just brings more questions, though. Did they create a new warp? I know that they were working on it. I know that the children at... what's it called? Pearl Hollow, the Hanging City, were like, hey, we shouldn't be working on these towers. We should be working to build a new warp core and a new vessel, because then we could leave the solar system and go back to the other clans. It clearly wasn't what ended up happening. As far as I know, maybe they did do that. Because we haven't found, like, every Nomai, have we? We found a lot, actually. Never mind. We found a lot. So they probably didn't do that. The children are smarter than the adults, which, let's be honest. Surprised? No, not really. Did I lose it? Where'd it go? There it is. When you finish the game, I want to tell you a really cool fact about the warp core. It's not important, it's easy to miss. Just a fun fact. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Is this? Yeah, this is the entrance that we found. Can I drive it in here? No, it's too small. I thought maybe I could put it in the hallway. That'd be pretty fun. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I'm gonna explore down this hallway. And then we'll come back and look. Oh! Alright. Found what I found. Oh, there we go. Slow. Thank you. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. Yeah. Mortally wounded vessel. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. See, they call this Eskel's Eskel's vessel. This doesn't mean that Eskel is the vessel, does it? Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Eskel's not the vessel, is he? She, they? Ooh, hello, orange one. Do any know my clan whose vessel can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. Everyone is a vessel. Technically. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. I'm a meat vessel. Yes. Also true. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? This clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any message. I'm beginning to worry. It's unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandmother used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no other clans. What? But the other clans searched and searched, but found no other trace. It was as if their missing friend had warped out of existence. Missing friends. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to pass into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan's safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Oh boy. Okay, so this seems like transmissions coming in from different ships that are talking to each other. It's beautiful too. Which tells me that maybe like they're clearly going through terrible things right now. Or were? Who knows how long ago that was. They're talking about the other star systems just exploding. I want to see what's going on over here. Oops. No. Did it roll back? Gosh. Can't you just stay in one place? Do I really have to put you where you're out of the way? Ooh, it does. Ooh, hello? You got this. You can do it. Nothing's happening. You know who Eskal is? Eskal's the one who found the signal, right? I don't think I've really seen much of Eskal that I can remember lately. I have no idea what I'm doing. Apparently it's been 22 minutes. No, it's just those message had Eskal. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, because I assume those messages, it feels like the vessel, the way that they talk about it, it feels like the vessel is Eskal. Which, I mean, doesn't really make a lot of sense. But is it, maybe? Now, what are the chances I can get a warp core made and bring it out? What if I could bring this warp core to the high energy lab and have it loaded up with those black holes and white holes? I don't know. I just want to stay here. I'm going to hold on to the warp core. I'm just going to enjoy the space that is this. It's a vessel. Do yourself warp core, exactly. So you get me. I bet it's beautiful out there. I bet it's beautiful out there. Who knows what it's like out there? I don't. It's getting close, I think. Oh, it's coming from above. Interesting. Alright, we found the vessel. But that means exactly, I don't know. I mean, we got a lot of information. We understand now that Eskal's vessel has disappeared, and the other clans don't know where it went. Basically became myth. Hello, Quantum Moon. Hello, I'm coming to you next. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. It ran away. It was like, oh no. Do you know where it went? Are you all knowing? I mean, I understand how it works. I don't know exactly where it went, but we're going to it soon. We're going to figure it out. I'm assuming that there might be a set path that it follows, or just likes to move around on its own. I don't know. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from the other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they worked before they could tell another clan where they were going. Well, it was a silly mistake that they made. Alright, we have 2 big question marks that are still on here outside of the Ashwin project. I think we're going to check both of them. Yeah, I think we're going to go to the 6th location. I think I know how to do it, but we're going to try some things. I hope you don't think I'm getting nods to the story because I say a lot of random things that will... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not concerned. If I thought I was smart enough to catch any nods, then I might say something, but I don't. I wouldn't even know to pick it up, so don't worry. I don't think that's what's happening. Hey, don't go behind. Don't go behind Giant Steve, please. Try to move in an angle where I can follow it for now. He's really... There we go. No. Okay, I need to abort autopilot. There you go. Have you ever had the quantum moon appear in front of your eyes at the start? Yeah, when we started today, it was floating around Giant's Deep. And then we blinked, and then it was floating around, like, even closer because it was, like, right in front of Timberhearth, which I thought was pretty funny. It was, like, super far away, and then it was right up close. It just cracked me up. Peekaboo, exactly. Oh, I'm coming in a little hot, coming in a little hot. Huh? Wait, did I pass through it? Well, that's annoying. I was trying to correct it, I went through it instead. Okay, I see it. That's so annoying. Okay, I don't want to go to Dark Bramble, though. I did not mean to get out. I may have just lost it because I did that. You just got mooned. No kidding. I think we just flew into the sun. I tried to correct what the autopilot did, but I was too slow and killed myself instead. I'm mad at you, Quantum Moon. I'm mad at you. Let me say that. Say that I'm gonna fly to the sun. Oh, I see you now. You're not gonna be there for very long, unfortunately. Nice thing is I can get it to appear pretty easily, I think. I suppose we could use the Quantum Moon locator, but I just don't... I don't know. I don't think it's as reliable as I would like it to be. Mostly because I think I can do this. And it works just as well, you know? There we go. Ship's emergency detach works better than that locator. Yeah, exactly. They very clearly want me to learn something about the locator, though. And it's like, I understand what it's doing, but I feel like because I haven't... Am I doing something wrong? I feel like because I haven't gotten all the answers, it still wants me to like explore more. I just don't know if I have it in me. I guess we should. Might have also just missed something there. Wait, have you explored all quantum places? Yeah. I've been to the 2 quantum towers. I've been on the quantum moon before. So here, let's go to the Ember Twin. I have definitely been to the quantum moon. see me. Can you please? Please? I'll just have autopilot fix it for me. I'll be less confused in a few minutes, I hope. I hope so too. Probably could have parked that better. Pardon me. Okay, Quantum Moon is right there at Brittle Hollow. If I look away and look back, it's now hanging out by Dark Bramble. Look away, look back. It's back at Brittle Hollow. Okay. Okay, it's definitely following. Did I read all this? I think I did. I'll read it again just in case. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if one is watching it. If no one is watching it, sorry. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Melloray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree, but our first step would be determining a method to track the phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Yes. Okay. I accidentally land on it the first time? Ooh, did I don't know if I read this scroll. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is the big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd post there was something special about the orange symbol on the device. Helen, new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yes. Oh, nice. It's like my own campfire. It's like I have a campfire now. Oh. I just need an instrument. I don't think I read this one. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have a keen eye, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Actually, it's 6. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Okay. There's the ship's log update. That might be the one that I needed. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I just realized how I ended up getting on there. And I think I did it by accident in the first place. But I think I also didn't realize that what I was doing actually had an effect. I think I know exactly what I need to do. Because when I get too close, I'm not observing it anymore. The problem is I need to be observing it the entire time to even be able to land on it. Hello, friend. Let's get a better picture of you, huh? There we go. Where did you learn that? It was the first tower that I did was on Giant Steep. In order for something that is quantum to not move, it must always be in view. As I slam myself into the moon. Hello, moon. I haven't been here in a bit. And so when they were talking about how it always has to be observed, it kind of made me think, well, of course, the only way that I can make sure that it's always observed is by having my scout. I don't really want to leave my ship yet. This is a new location. I haven't seen this part of the quantum moon yet. Huh? It's like it's showing the Tower of Sand like on the Ash Twins. That's cool. Okay. I mean, am I going to be bringing my ship with me? I don't think so. The other ship just appeared. You crashed against something. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to see that. I was getting a refill. Okay. Is my ship considered quantum? Damn it! I forgot the tower. Okay, the ship's still here. Now I think I accidentally alright. I'm gonna move the ship because it's a lot of noise. There we go, the tower is back. This is such a jank way to get a picture of the tower so it doesn't leave when I get out. It worked. That's all that matters. Okay. Please. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Alright, so I've done these. Okay, we are currently orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Now, if I can't see the location, do we move? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, we're at Brittle Hollow. We want to get to the sixth location. Cool. Hold on. We need to close the door. Okay. Okay, I get it. It's working. Do I know all the rules? I think I know all the rules. Okay, we're at Dark Bramble. Okay, we're back at the Hourglass Twins. Okay, we're at Brittle Hollow. We are at the 6th location. Oh, this is cool. Oh boy. Okay. Is there a different location on the 6th location? Is there a different spot at the 6th location that we can appear? Okay, we're back to Brittle Hollow. We are at Timber Hearth. Okay. Dark Bramble. The Ash Twins. Sorry, the Hourglass Twins. Dark Bramble. Can I just use my headlight? Does this work? It should. Okay. You do have a map. Oh. I do. It doesn't really... Not one that I could just pull up here. Oops. That doesn't seem to work. The door's not dooring. You're right. Okay, we're on Giant's Deep. I wonder if there's a way to get to... Well, no, how would I get to the different locations, though? I don't think this works. Yeah, there's too much light, obviously. Okay, we're gonna walk around Timber Hearth. Okay, we're at the southern point of the moon. Hello. I'm gonna lose the tower, but I'll be able to get it back, so it's alright. see here. Here, after watching it, I wander the skies for song. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. It will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I consider such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay, so we always end up at the South Pole. I don't want to play with that because I don't want to accidentally launch myself off the moon or return myself somewhere I'm not ready to be. Huh? It was almost like the tower wanted to be there, but then it wasn't. Okay, Brittle Hollow. We're exploring. Might as well while we're here. Somehow the quantum moon is able to be several things all at once. This does not seem to be bringing me oof. Doesn't seem to be bringing me to the South Pole this time. That's quantum for you, where things are real, are both alive and dead at the same time. Yes. Okay, Dark Bramble. This one should be interesting. Do we get to actually see what... No, we don't. I was going to say, do we actually get to see what the planet looked like before the Dark Bramble destroyed it? But not really. It just kind of exists. Okay, this lets us go to the South Pole. It's a mixture of both. The ice planet that they talked about and what the Dark Bramble has done to it. It's a lot more open than the other places, though. I have a lot more freedom to explore in this space. If we're always on the north... Sorry, if we're always on the south, should we travel to the north? When did you go to the second Tower Quantum? Yeah. Yeah, Giant Steep was the one I went to first. And then I went to the one at Brittle Hollow. We entered through it. When I went into the black hole. And then on the Ember Twin, we learned about quantum entanglement when we found the quantum rock, this, and rode it around a little bit. There's a lot further to go here. Let's see. I'll go back to the Ashway and see if my ship's there. I think I saw you for that one, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm looking for sand. Looking for sand, please. Oh, have we really been at it this long? Can I go? Can I even go to the Ash Twin? You remember you getting bullied by Quantum Cactus? Yes. I can't go back to the Ash Twin. Hello, go here. Go to this location, please. Am I really not able to go back? It only wants to go between 3 places now. Hold on, I want to end on the 6th location. Because I want to see how long it takes. I want to see how long it takes. If we're at the 6th location, I want to see how long it takes. Because if they can't find where the quantum moon is, when it's at the 6th location, how long does it take for the sun to hit? Okay. That was different. That was definitely different. That was very, very much like, hey, you're not about to be exploded anymore. We need to fix that. Get me here. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Yes, but excuse me, because I was there. Quantum moon sometimes, yes. Many know I went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to the 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Perfect. Good. That's all I needed to know. That's perfect. I have all the information I need now. I have all the information I need. Has graced me with the last bit of info. I knew there had to be something with the North Pole, right? Can we get it? Oh. What if we just... What if we just... Not me just standing in my ship. Spinning around. Oh, I should have just gone to... Okay, well, the moment I tried to... Oh, I don't even have my scout, so it doesn't matter. Well, that was weird. Okay, that works. Is this dumb? Yes. Does it work? Not really, actually. It's fine. We'll just do the same thing in ship. In the ship. Let me fly a little closer. There it is. Just me trying to adjust. That's why reading the ship's log sometimes helps. Yeah, you learn something new, but then forget. It's true. Is this the Macarena? Hey, if it works, right? If it works, it works. Okay, we're gonna match velocity and try to land carefully this time. Huh? Ooh. Hold on. That's new. That's new. We found a little Nomai man. We found him. We found him. Hello, wake up. You should be awake. Oh my god, you killed a Nomai. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, it's okay to become one with the tree, but maybe, like, don't. There you go. Maybe don't become one with the tree, huh? Don't. Don't become one with tree. It's like the boom. Did it happen again? Shipyards for fusion. You're not wrong. It tried real hard. Alright. 6th location, North Pole. So does that mean we need to okay, so we're definitely not at the north. So I think what we need to do... Dark Bramble didn't really have access to the north. I think we need to check out a few different locations. I want to check out Giant Steep because we haven't yet. Okay, Timberhurst. Let's check out Giant Steep. Oh, this is super wide open. Okay, let's go to the north of the Giant Steep. Look at this. This is the one location we didn't explore, and it's up here. Oh. Can I pass through it safely? Is there a way? You think there's a mini tower in there? Maybe. Mayhaps. Alright, well, this apparently is the north. Like, we're north, right? You can give it a try. If it doesn't work, I guess I'll have to look somewhere else because I don't think that works. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, we'll see. No. So we're definitely not north enough. Okay, so Giant Steep we can't because of the giant cyclone. Okay. I don't think we can here. We'll take a look. The reason I wanted to come here last time is because I thought maybe maybe my ship would still be here. I could check the ship's log, but I was not able to. Okay, this lets us get to the north point. We are definitely on the northernmost point. Good to know. Okay, so now we just need to get the tower to appear here. Perfect. Oops. Now, we go to the 6th location. If quantum things stand still when being looked at, are they shy or really want photos? Maybe a bit of both. Maybe they're shy to new people, but in general, like, oh, if there's a photo opportunity, I want to take it. You know? Alright. We're here. We finally did it. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let the tower leave. If it doesn't come back, that's my own fault. But I'm assuming it'll come back. The 6th location, huh? The only problem is I don't have my ship, so I can't, like, launch myself. But if the other ship shows up, we could take that off, right? Could we do that? I guess we don't need to. I know my. Hello. Solanum. Who are you? He doesn't understand. Know my eyes, know my voice. Pick up Quantum Moonstone. Pick up You Stone. Pick up Eye of the Universe Stone. Pick up Me Stone. Pick up Explain Stone. Pick up Identify Stone. You're making me choose? Can I pick up more than one? I'm gonna choose Explain Stone. Oh. Okay. Explain. Can you explain the Identify Stone, please?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Thanks. How you doing, Major Overlord? She doesn't understand your cacti language. Unfortunate. These are the 2 tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. I guess I can't disagree with you on that one, huh? Okay, well... Oh, I see. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Interesting. Identify who you are now. It's fair. Explain to yourself. Tell us! I will day 2, 1 day off, then 4 12-hour days starting Thursday. Oh goodness. Can't type, don't read that. Sorry. I read it before I read that. It's all good. Don't worry. Okay. You're talking about the eye. The eye is important, so let's figure this out. There is fundamental uncertainty. Excuse me. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behaviors because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. It's true, we have. Consciousness observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if the consciousness observer, however, entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Boy. Just break my brain, why don't you? And yeah, quantum moonstone. I must be close to the eye because I'm so uncertain. No kidding. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that the characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Excuse me. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Okay, fair. Fair. What do you know about me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Oh, interesting. Okay. I want to identify... He explains something. Oh, it's gonna be the same information. Okay, no worries. No worries. Identify you. You're gonna tell me that you're Solanum, right? Ooh, this is different. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Oh. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know about your people. Identify me. I feel like maybe Solanum doesn't know about what happened. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Okay. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, but there are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Well, you put it that way, I mean. I have every intention of getting somewhere here. This is a quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Right. It's special, I guess, in that way. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum's moon reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. So this is just meant to be... Here, I don't like where I put that. That's a dumb place to put it. There's got to be more that I can ask you. This isn't enough information. What if I put 2 blue stones? What if I put 2 blue stones? Will you say anything? You and me. Me and you. Us. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look around. Because Solanum, you have a person here who has also clearly died. And you have no idea. This is one of my favorite lines. Yeah, hey, totally fair. I missed something. Well, why'd you tell me as I'm leaving? I'm kidding. Oh, I see. Solanum exists, but also is dead. I missed your favorite line. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to find my way back then. I'm sure we can get back there pretty quick now we know how to do it. I was hoping my ship would be here. Unfortunately, not so much. Don't worry, we'll get back there. Can I tell Solanum that they've died? Is that possible? I do not know. How do you tell someone they've died? How do I get there? Can I not? Oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can I only get there if I travel to other locations? Do I have to layer my travels? I guess that way. I almost... almost left the wrong way. Boy. So Solanum exists on the quantum moon in every location. That's messed up. By looking and saying just... No way. It's not time. I think we were just close to the... We were just close to the sun. For a moment there. Schrodinger's no my Schrodinger's Solanum. What is happening? Am I unable to do it again? Is there a certain period of time where you can no longer, like the moon no longer orbits the ash twins? Yeah, I think there's a point where you can no longer orbit the ash twin. What's happening? Ah, I see. Does that mean that the ash twin is the only northern point, though? It can't be, right? Okay, good. There's another northern point. That's good. We've learned information. I didn't know about that. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it makes sense. There's no way that they could just, like, completely block you off then, though. That would just be rude. Because it's information that we wouldn't know unless somebody said something. Alright, what's the line that we're trying to get here? What's the line that we missed? I'm gonna pause just so I... Is there like a set number of stones that I have to put in or something? Or can I just talk to... I can't really talk to Solemn, can I? This is gonna be the last thing we do for the... She says the line. Like I saw it already? Like, ignorance is bliss, you mean? I didn't read it. On which one? Was it her identifying something? Was the eye of the universe? No. I just missed it. It wasn't her explaining either. Oh. And now she won't tell me anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Manny. I'm not sure what I did. Or what I didn't do. Can I hug? Try you and me. You, me? You. Yeah, because I put those in and she didn't do anything. She did? I didn't let her write it? Oh, I didn't see her move to write it. I think maybe too much time has passed. That's okay. Yeah, it looks like she broke. You broke the tomato. What if I land on her? I have to admit this is not what I was expecting. Alright. Well, here. I mean, what else is there to do, right? Like, go back to my ship and stuff. Oh. It's almost over, actually. I'm just gonna hold her. I could always try to do a quick scoot back here. Try to talk to her real quick. See if we can figure out what's going on. See if maybe it fixes when time restarts. I'm just gonna hold her. Just hold her in my arm. I'm sure this will be fine. I do like that it takes into consideration what happens if you are here. Any done now. You could look at me, you know. You could look at me while this is happening. Why don't you look at me? Why don't you want to look at me? You're so tall. My 4 eyes looking into your 3. It would be so beautiful. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Boy, a lot of things happening. What a bake. Okay, we'll try to do like a speed run here. We're gonna try and speed run it. Back to the quantum moon. We'll take a quick look at our computer too. How can she see your eyes? I mean, I can't see hers, so it's fair. And I'm wearing my helmet. I guess I could have taken my helmet. I could have taken my stuff off and run. Oops. I met a living known of mine named Solanum at the South Pole. Did you meet a living one? The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. So the eye is likely a source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. I mean, I feel like we kind of know what happens because I appeared. Well, I guess we don't know. Was it me? Did I enter the eye? I don't know. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it quick because I need to call stream here. But I really want to know. I'm curious. Hello. Well, that was easy. The moon was like, "You want me? Here I am." Oh, it landed on the moon too, which is funny. If it's here. Okay.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Hi, B.
Hello.
My ship has
Dude, it's like at least
evaporated.
5 degrees hotter in here than it is in the hallway. Manny, Mano, Kaz.
You're trying. What you have to be?
Manamanokas.
Yes.
Manamanokas.
It's Arthur. It is, yeah.
Mani Manokas. I speak English and French. I didn't do it on purpose. It's cool. If there's supposed to be like a second capital, like if those are 2 words put together, you can actually go into Twitch and put as like, there's a place to edit the capitalization of your screen name of like how you want it to appear. I did the same on mine. So if this is like a recurring thing and it's actually 2 words, you can do that. If it's 1 word and I'm just an idiot, I'm sorry.
But you have to be.
Look, my Tamagotchis arrived.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick.
They're so pretty!
Yeah, they're here.
So do you like the clear one?
The clear one's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very 90s.
Yeah. They're so
Yeah.
pretty. And then, also, they sent me the retail box.
Oh,
And,
nice.
so they reused
Cool.
the shipping box
Yeah.
that EB Games got from Bandai. So it has, like, the Bandai address and the EB Games
Cool.
address. It says, like, 315 cases, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, oh, I did the math. I'm like, okay, so EB Games had 1,800 Tamagotchis
Wow.
to sell. Yeah, so now I know
Intense.
all the dirty deeds.
Cool.
It was 2 words, yeah, but they also aren't supposed to be written in English. Yeah, but still, you could if you wanted to.
If you wanted to.
I'm just an ignorant English person. An anglophone. I don't know. That's in French when you.
Yeah.
French, you speak English. You're an anglophone.
Yes.
What is it in Spanish? If you speak it, it was like a gringo or something.
I think that's slang.
Is that slang?
Yeah, I think that.
I just learned that. I'm sorry. I just learned that from the movies.
It's okay.
There are Canadian people, or I mean,
Yes.
there are Spanish people in Canada, but
Yeah.
there's not a big community where I live, so I'm ignorant.
It's okay.
I'm very ignorant.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
It's not up for many Menokas to educate me. It's
Yeah.
up to them.
Greek is what I think Brazilians call English people. Also, other Latin languages. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's really hot in here. You should consider opening the window.
Oh, I'm not gonna be much longer, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna make yourself sick. it's really much too hot in here.
I'm not too hot because I've got the fan and I've got water, so.
You step into the hallway, you're gonna feel the temperature.
I believe it.
You're okay because you've been in it for a few minutes, but I'm worried that you're gonna make yourself sick.
I'll be okay, I promise.
Alright.
Okay. Love you.
I love you. Wait, who's talking to me? Someone talking to me?
No, that was just my message for Kofi coming up. Sorry. That's Robbie. That's my spouse. They're just they're very excited about their Tamagotchis that they've been working on getting, as they've been a bunch of new Tamagotchis supposed to be coming out, and there's some older versions that they were interested in. I say hello and awesome. I will make sure to pass the message on. I will let them know. Okay. I wish I had a Tamagotchi. I never had one. Oh. You know what? I had a nano pet when I was a kid, which is basically you could have a dog, a cat, or a baby. I had the dog, and it was fun. But as soon as like the dog got to a certain age and then like passed away because time, is time for it to, I was like, I don't want to anymore. Yes, my favorite pet, baby. You're not wrong. Robbie unfortunately had a baby, and that was not what they wanted. But that's what they were given. But Tamagotchis are interesting. They're pretty cool. There's a lot more to do with them. Like, you can have different ones. You can have them marry and have more. Sorry, I bumped my mouse. They can turn into other Tamagotchis. It's a lot. And when I played Dave the Diver and they gave you the Gao, like the fish version of Tamagotchi, it was actually pretty on point with the way that it works. They did a really good job with that, so. I could love Tamagotchi. Hey, how you doing, Mara? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of Dave the Diver, you know. You freaking know. Okay, we're going to go talk to Solanum. We're going to see if we can get the thing to happen. You're just lurking. I love Dave Divey. Yes. I have to. So I finished. Oh, by the way, you're going to want to get the DLC. It's free. You'll enjoy it, I think. I think you'll have fun with it. I think you'll have fun with it. I have to go back because I had all of the fish. 3-star, and then freaking here, we'll do an explain stone and mix it with something, and then freaking the DLC gave me more fish to have to get, so I have to do that. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna let you finish putting that away. Okay. Okay, you. Okay. And me. I don't doubt it. Really love it. Great video game. Yeah. You were right. You were totally right. You're right, Manny. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. She friend-zoned us. Fine. I do want to know about you on the quantum moon, though, because this is kind of a complicated thing. This is complicated. Like many in my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So she knows. So she freaking knows. She knows that she's neither alive nor dead, but both. I mean, she guesses, I guess. Knows is a strong word. Fair. Many of my clan believe the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish them from them so completely, excuse me. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I'm not entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay. I don't think you're strange. If that's what happened, that's what happened, you know? Okay. So you answered those things. Let's say me. We'll say me and the quantum moon. I feel like I'm 1/6 alive for no reason in particular. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. This is not my first time, but I am still looking for answers, yes. Eye of the universe. Can I get to the eye? Do you think it's possible? Ooh, this is a big one. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Okay, well now you're just asking bigger questions than I have answers to right now. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Okay, I want the quantum moon and the eye of the universe together. Imagine you notice the quantum moon changes its appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. If the eye is the birthplace of the quantum, what happens when you look at it? Maybe you explode. Maybe you become quantum. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. Goodness gracious. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Well, I tried to go up there, and I just ended up on a different part of the moon, so... You know, you're asking questions that I wish you had more information on. Is there a place where I can enter the eye that is not this space here? Perhaps that's something I need to do. Maybe I need to be able to observe the space that I'm in. What's that? It's recalling on its own. I mean, you said they go here as a coming of age thing. Yeah. You're asking a young adult for questions about the secrets they were looking for. Yes, it's true. I just want them to tell me the answers. Alright. Well, the only place that I haven't really... I mean, we still need to check out the probe launcher one more time. Alright, I'm going to leave something here, okay? Thank you for looking at me this time. I'm going to leave something here. I want you to stay here and watch it. No. I want you to stay here and watch it as I go through, and we'll see if this works, okay? You have no idea what I'm saying. It doesn't really matter. There you go, okay? I'm looking at you. You can do this. I'm looking at you. You're looking at me. I'm going to go up through there, okay? Are you ready? Here I go. Goodbye. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened there? Can I tell her about it? How do I tell her? How do I tell her? What happened? Alright. You're not getting any more information here. I did a cool thing, and you won't understand that I did a cool thing, so unfortunately there's not much I can do. I did science, and you don't understand. It's okay. It's okay. We all do our best here. And you did your best. I'm just glad that we could be friends. Even though that's all you'll let me be. Which, I mean, of course, I respect that. Of course I respect that. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Alright, I think I'm freaking her out, so I'm gonna try this again. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. And then I want to do it without the scout. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna do it without the scout. I'm just gonna keep looking down at the planet this time. Or at the moon as I go through. Yeah. We end up at the Timber Hearth location. Cool. Cool. Problem. Where's my ship? I'm pretty sure my ship got launched into space by this tree here. I'm pretty sure my ship was sharing space with that tree and got flung. Fused into the tree, remember? Yeah, but did it? Or did it just get launched? Okay. Manny, I'm gonna ask you for help here, because I want to launch. I don't want to teleport. I want to launch. Do you remember which one is the teleport button? Is it the middle? Left one, okay. No, okay. The launch is the left one? Teleport is not left, okay. Middle is teleport, okay, cool. Launch is the left one, the right one is to stabilize. I'm gonna go right. Perfect, good. Okay, we're gonna go left. It can't launch. It can't launch. It can't launch. We have to teleport. I'm sad. I want it to launch. Where are we? Oh, I see. We are at the White Hole station because the... This is not Brittle Hollow, no. I see what happened. Let's see what happens if we launch from here. Bye. Oof. My ship doesn't exist anywhere, does it? I don't think my ship exists anymore. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Well, I think we just live on the ship now. I don't think there's much else I could do, really. Well, let's go back to... We'll go back to the White Hole Station, because we can actually get to Brittle Hollow. Sort of. Can we? Can we get to Brittle Hollow? Where is the station? Can I get to Brittle Hollow? You're coming in way too fast, me. Realized way too late. I don't know if we have enough time. It got very quiet, like the music's about to start soon, so I don't know if we have time. Alright. Is this rotating anymore? Did I have to turn this thing on? I think I had to turn this thing on. Yeah, here we go. I had to rotate it. There we go. Never rotates unless... Oh, yeah, yeah. Just took me a moment. Of course I had to take the long route, right? We're gonna find out real soon if we're gonna go end up back at Brittle Hollow or if we're gonna end up just right outside. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. You're doing a shipless loop now. Right now, yeah. I have no choice. I have no choice. Like real astronaut. Look at this. Oh, it's gone. I look away. I mean, what else can I do right now? Not much. We could go see Rybeck. Hey, where's my ship? You're not gonna tell me. See the state of Brittle Hollow, yeah. Not much. More like Brittle Holy. Just Brittle, not. Now it's just hollow. Just hollow. Not brittle, just hollow. Well, I guess I go back to Whitehole Station. Back to Whitehole Station. It's not gonna be easy to get in there now. Look at Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble almost seems threatening now, you know? Like it's going to attack. It's kind of cool. It is threatening, yeah. I mean, it's full of anglerfish. If even one of those anglerfish decide to leave, it could just be like, oh, I'm gonna go on a adventure. I'm gonna eat some cool things that I've never seen before. I'm excited to play again because I'll be able to go check out hopefully we'll be able to go check out what's happening inside the Ash Twins. I don't know though. By the way, when you buy the DLC, if you buy, make sure you read the message that appears when you first start the game. Right, will do. Will do. Will do. Can do, will do. I mean, what can I do now, right? It is what it is. Not much else to look at out here. I mean, I'm just kind of walking around. I don't really know what else to do. I guess I could just... meditate. I had hoped that I don't get hit by one of these flaming balls among rock. I forget where that hole was. Not here. Nice water sounds, though. Alright. I one day tried to save Brittle Hollow by slamming my ship against the rocks. It worked for 3 rocks. But did it stop Brittle Hollow from getting destroyed? I don't think it would. I guess there... Plus, I think there's... Did it? Cool. Because I'm guessing there's specific ones that actually cause pieces to break and fall apart, right? Where's my home? Is that Timberhearth? It is. Ow. The Outer Wilds is full simulation. Every planet is actually being simulated with physics. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. I don't have enough fuel to get me off the planet. You'll never get me, son. You'll never get me. I live here. It's still my favorite way to watch this. Look at Whitehall Station. How cool. Whew. Brittle Hollow actually gets hit by the rocks from the moon, and pieces only fall because of the moon. Right. Okay. If you covered the moon, Brittle Hollow would be just hollow. Oh. It's also a very sad way if you use the signal scope here. Oh. Never thought to. Hello? Just a piece of leaf falling close to me. Thank you. Alright, I guess all that we have left, we're not going to be doing it tonight, obviously, but all we really have left is the using the signal scope, or what? Using a signal scope. It's because I just I just read that. Is making our way back to the orbital probe launcher and learning a little bit more information about the launch module, especially now that we know what the probe launcher is doing, repeatedly firing probes to locate the center of, to find the eye of the universe, and then getting inside the Ash Twin project, which I think this is it. I mean, everything points to the Ash Twin project out of these 3 spaces. They all point into this. So whatever we're looking for is here. And I think is where the 3rd statue... Well, no, because we found a statue... We found a statue on this planet, obviously. We found one at Giant Steep. So, yeah, I think there's another statue here. So, I think we're just about done. I also think you're going to end the game next stream. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have no idea how to get inside the Ash Twin project, but I'm assuming that we have all the information we need, minus maybe whatever they tell us over in the other space, you know? Perfect. Perfect. If you don't, it's because of a series of unfortunate events, so that scared me. I'm just here to keep things interesting, that's all. Alright. Very cool. Plus, I like that no matter how many times we watch the... Like, that satellite goes by every time. But we watch this... The probe launcher fire that probe, and it goes in a different direction every time. So that's why I think that every time we restart, it's another shot of the probe trying to find the center of the... Or to find the eye of the universe, which apparently it found it. So... You know, if there's a way to see it, that would be cool. Wait, did you see the holograms at the cannon? I think it showed every shot. It wasn't at the cannon that it showed it. It was the core of Giant Steep shows every shot. And, like, because you, like, move the orb over and then it's like this crazy whoosh. Yeah, that was at the cannon. Okay, cool. Yeah, just, like, all the lines coming off and, like... Woo, 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 woo. I don't know how to describe it, like kind of going in and out, like it was just showing each shot. That was cool. It's crazy. Such a cool thing to see. And that's why I wonder, like, if I were to go to the core now, I would have to have written down the number. But will there be a larger number because we've done more loops? I don't know. We're getting into the we're getting into the nitty-gritty that I don't have time for, unfortunately. Let me switch over to just chatting. We're going to call it there. I should quit. Yes. Quit, yes. How many loops have you done? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have not counted them. Several. Several. That's all I know. I'm going to go to It's Way Too Late. Bye. Take care, Manny. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care, Overlord. I hope you all have a wonderful night. We're going to find somebody to raid real quick. I hope that there is someone doing something cool. I've been trying to avoid going out to other people playing Outer Wilds, and I think we're going to continue that for now. But I think when we do finish, next time, we might just do it. We might just find somebody and go in and be like, we did it, we finished, you know, brag about it a little bit. Would that be rude? I don't know. Let me see. I think Lib is doing something. Blanc's doing another Crash Treasure, but is currently chatting. They just started. Lib is chatting too. The American healthcare system has failed me. Although it looks like they might just be chilling with every... Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are just chilling. I think we might just go see Lib. Lib is good people. Lib is super cool. Liberty, if you haven't seen them before, they're very chill, very awesome. You should... I say chill. I say chill as in they've got a chill attitude, but I should also say there's a lot of energy going on. So going in, it's probably gonna be crazy. There's less hot dogs this time, but there is a hot dog. There's a lot going on. Just be aware of that. But they're very cool, fun to talk to, very just fun to chill with. So you should definitely give them some time. Just say hi, maybe follow if you feel up to it. It's up to you, no worries. But we are going to go. That is not. There we go. Better. Perfect. If you are subbed to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If not, no big deal. You can use the raid message. Works the same. Just has different emotes that everybody can use. We are going to be back on Thursday. We're coming back on Thursday evening. We will be in starting at our normal time, 7:30. We're going to be doing... what are we doing? Banjo-Kazooie. We're back with more Banjo-Kazooie. We destroyed the first 3 worlds. We obliterated them. We got every Jiggy. We got every note. We picked up everything that we could in each of those worlds. So we're going to see if we can repeat it. I don't think so. because we're getting into levels that I have less familiarity with. But we'll see. Should be fun. And then we're going to try and get back into Far Harbor with Fallout 4 on Friday and try to pick up where we left off, which I think we're most of the way through Far Harbor, so there shouldn't be too much more to go. And then that's it. And then we're back into the next week. Streaming is going to stay the same for the next little while. I'm going to try and keep doing evening streams. Tuesdays might be here and there because of D&D on Tuesday evenings every second week, so I might do a day stream every second week. But until I find a job, I'm just going to put all my focus into doing that through the days. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Make sure you have a nice week. Stay cool, stay healthy and hydrated, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.